Hello again, viewers, and greetings, fellow space travelers. This is Thorn of Night, and welcome to a special Friday stream. I usually don't stream on Fridays, but today, November 17th, I am deciding to do a stream because I have not been chomping at the bit to get a project started this strongly since the Chronicon series of streams that I did for the pacifist run, and even maybe even further back than that. I want to try to assemble my data pack so that I can do the Refugee to Regent challenge, and this is a step in the right direction. It looks like I have a little bit of gray on the edge of my stream there. Let's pull this out just a smidge. There we go. That looks better. Okay. You can't see what I'm doing, but I can see what I'm doing. Anyway, I want to get things hammered out for my plan to do the Refugee to Regent series, and this is going to be one of the steps along the way. And I just want to test out these two new data packs, SimplEnergy and Stardust Fragment. Stardust Fragment requires SimplEnergy, and SimplEnergy is already most of the stuff that's involved in the Mechanization data pack anyway. So I'm going to see if it's a suitable replacement. And that's what today's tasks are going to involve. And then if there's any time at the end of the stream, I will probably be resurrecting the ship to go fly to other planets on the expansion data pack sequence, so that I have a little bit better understanding what I'm getting myself into, and so I can plan accordingly for the series. But before I get going with all of that, I have some terrific news. But even before the terrific news, let me go ahead and do my little busy work stuff here with the Patreon image here, because I do absolutely, from the very bottom of my heart, thank each and every one of you for what support you are able to do. It makes it so that I don't have to have another stress visit to the ER trying to figure out what to do to get a new monitor and things like that. You guys give me enough breathing room to be able to not have to stress over things, and I know of no more tangible way to say thank you than to say thank you. Absolutely, thank you ever so very much to everyone who's able to help support my channel and my projects through Patreon, Streamlabs, and everything else. Right now on Patreon, the people who are able to do so are the illustrious Elmaze 11's Augma Infinium, the enduring Sean, Robert Kemp the Glorious, Little Cuddles the Magnificent, and the fantastic, the glorious, and the wonderful X-Blaze Ninja Zero. Thank you guys ever so very much for the help that you are able to do. But there is one more name that I would like to include, because at the end of yesterday's stream, at the very tail end of it, during my closing, I got a visit from someone who I seem to recognize having participated in comments in some of my past videos on my channel, but this time they joined in at the tail end of a stream, and they asked some questions about the whole CurseForge thing that happened, the whole virus nonsense, and I finished off my stream talking to them about my perspective on it and how things probably stand with them. And they decided, while I was just doing my normal closing thing and demonstrating the donation test widget to show that thing how it would show up, moments after, like less than 10 seconds after my stream ended, I got a message on Streamlabs, and I'm going to replay that for you right now. Samuel donated $17. That made my day. I was so grateful. I went back. I had to wait for my stream to um, vodify, and then once that happened, it affixed the chat with the times to the stream replay, and so I was able to go all the way to the end of the stream. I found their name, went to their YouTube. They don't have any content. Seems that they like or are taking courses in some circuitry, and they like finger picking, like guitar finger picking, which I love finger picking. That's how I got all of my top grades when I was taking guitar classes. I did all the songs finger picking style, and it just blew away the teacher. So I subscribed to them. I'm probably their only subscriber, but they didn't have any message chat bubble. They don't have it turned on for them to be able to receive messages, if that's even still a thing on YouTube. I don't even know if that's still a thing. But I couldn't say thank you any other way, so I wanted to make sure to get this in at the beginning of this stream, and say thank you. Absolutely, that $17 is so stupendously meaningful. Most people don't think, $17, it's not going to be much. Most people just go, it's maybe the cost of a pizza. Well, for me, it's a whole world of difference. It really honestly is. Because I only allocate funds toward my streaming and my Discord and stuff like that from the funds that I get from the streaming and the Discord and whatnot. So all of this helps to build my channel, and that $17 is going to go a long way. That's the difference between whether or not I can get a probably a 20-inch versus a 21-inch screen. I don't know. Maybe. Who knows? I don't know the prices for screens anymore. But absolutely, if you're watching or if you're not watching, thank you oh so very much for that tip. That made my evening. I literally went to bed smiling like a fool, still remembering the tip at the end of the stream. That was just great. That made my day. Anyway, let me get rid of this. Let me come over here. Yeah, all the gray borders are gone around that. Good, I got it. Okay. We are... Well, for one thing, let me mention, this whole time I've had the server version of my test map up and running, and it has been hovering at almost precisely 39.3 milliseconds per tick. And you know, if you paid attention yesterday, 50 milliseconds per tick is that threshold for being at 20 ticks per second. So that means I'm getting about 10, 11-ish milliseconds of idle time between my ticks. And so right now, with no one in the world, it's fine. It is running perfectly smooth. I haven't had any messages. No, none of that. Did the time change? Can't keep up. None of that stuff happened. But as soon as I join multiplayer paper. Oh, I was doing some testing down here too. As soon as I joined, let's go /top P time at noon. TPS 14.6 TPS. There I am, rocking between 65 and 70 milliseconds per tick. As soon as I joined. I don't even have New in Town running on this one. Oh, I mean, it's one of the data packs, but I don't have a town started. This is just so unfortunate, but that's not going to prevent me from doing what I need to do to test today. Let's find a nice little spot to go. This is actually not too bad of a spot, come to think of it. Neat little thing here. Let's go like this and go position 1 and then come all the way up here. Give myself a nice big old area. Position 2 and set air. Ta-da! Oh, I set the simulation distance to 4 chunks, I believe, to try to reduce some lag, but I'm not sure it's really all that helpful. Let's clear out some of these bad guys. And the good guys. Don't want all this stuff. Gumming up my works here. Let's get rid of all you guys. Come on, come on. I could probably do some sort of a command. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Fox. But you are unlucky. Let's get rid of everything. And you. I'm sorry. Oh, you sat down just beforehand. Oh, you did a trick. What a terrible reward. Poor little thing. Alright, let's come here, get a wooden axe. Let's go from here to here. Set stone. That's good enough. Okay. Ender chest. Let's put all this stuff that is irrelevant away. Need that. Let's see here. Don't need that, don't need that. We'll need this. Okay. Put those in there for right now. All right, here we go. So SimplEnergy is a data pack that has in it the ability to add a form of electricity and a way to use that electricity by way of machines. And it's similar in vibe to that whole mechanization thing. But it looks like this isn't going to have to deal with piping liquid alloys to different places and all that. So that right there is already a step in the right direction as far as I'm concerned. So I could go to the wiki, but the manual should have everything that's needed for dealing with the SimplEnergy. And the SimplEnergy is needed in order to do the Stardust Fragment. So I'm going to start with SimplEnergy first. And there are a number of different tools and resources to work with. It does include the Simplunium ore, which is an ore you can find down underground, and I'll show that in a bit. But in order to get started, you need to have the heavy workbench, and that can just be crafted in a regular crafting table. I need 3 smooth stone, 5 logs, and a crafting table, so let's get that now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Smooth. Okay. I don't want extras. I'm not doing the new in town stuff, so that can go away. Let's get crafting table. And then let's place the crafting table here. Let's craft this in the crafting table. Knowledge book. It's hard to have an object other than a lot of the Datapack users use the knowledge book as the default thing, but once that happens, everything just tends to fall in place. But you have to start somewhere, and so that's what the knowledge book is. That wasn't a bug, that's just something that they basically have to do. So we have the heavy workbench. It is another crafting interface. If you listen, you can tell that I'm actually staring at a barrel, but you open it up, you get the interface, and this is how you do the rest of the stuff inside this data pack. I am going to go chest. Hello, Marifer. How goes things? I am going to do this, and for right now I'm going to put the Stardust stuff in there because I don't need it. And chest. Alright. I'm used to Performium and stuff vanishing a lot quicker than this. Clear lag makes a heck of a difference. Anyway, once you have the workbench, you can start crafting all the rest of the stuff. Now, it does include the recipe for being able to craft the SimplEnergy manual, which is you need to have the Simplenium or Simplunum, something like that, Simplunium, or smelted into an ingot plus a regular book. Now, let's see here. Before I go hunting around for the Simplunium, I'm going to get the beginning things crafted in here. And one of the first and easiest ones to do is you need some iron ingots and a redstone. I am doing fantastic, Marifer. I have been doing back and forth work between Performium and this project that I'm trying to get started for a series on my channel using the Refugee to Regent challenge and a number of data packs, and that's what I'm doing today. I'm testing a new data pack that I'm vetting for including in the process. So we have here the cauldron generator, and if you try to craft this in a regular crafting table, it won't work. What it does is it detects that we are in a barrel, and it says, all right, these are the inventory slots, and let's name these nothing. All here, this is all named nothing. A lot of the data pack users have names for all these, and you can hover over it and it says jigsaw or something like that, but this is all unnamed and it uses a different interface. And so it detects this and it says, all right, if these are here, produce one of these in this slot. And so we've crafted a cauldron generator. What's it do? Well, when you place it down, you can throw in, I think, wait, no, it's water. I think it's water. I go like this. There we go. And it's using the water to produce energy. Now you can't see what energy is being produced right now. That's okay. I will get there, but you can keep topping it off and it will use the water for making the energy. Boop boop. It says 3 minutes to go through the water. It will create 5 kilowatts. I don't know if that's 5 kilowatts per tick or total for one bucket, but we'll see. And that's the cauldron generator. Now we will be doing the furnace generator, which that is just regular smooth stone, and I'm gonna guess that's stone and a furnace. And I'm having to squint because this monitor isn't great for the resolution that I have to have this window to fit, so I can also see chat. So let's see here. Stone, you go away. Barrel, you go away. Iron, you go away. I need 3 of this, 5 of this. I need a furnace. And put these in like this. What did I do wrong? Oh wait, that's iron. That's not smooth stone. That's what I did wrong. Like I said, this screen plays tricks on me, so I don't need that. I need this. There we go. Furnace generator. Place that down. Put that in there. And the water's gone down some more. And I bet I can just put in some coal or charcoal. Maybe even coal blocks. Let's test a block of coal. Let's see what it does. Well, it seems to turn on. It has a buffer. You can see I'm highlighting this little square. This is an interface. There we go. Cobblestone. It's pretending that's cobblestone. Neat. So that's how it's doing a phantom cooking. I like it. That's neat. All right. We will get to how to measure the power and use it in a bit. There's a multimeter and there are things to spin the power on. But first and foremost, I want to get the things built. So let's just keep building things in order. Now, there is something that came up. Those are iron again. Those are iron. There is something that came up on the launch for the world that implies that there is something amiss with the SimplEnergy. Hold on, let me bring up what the text says. Couldn't parse element predicates. SimplEnergy check daylight power, not a JavaScript array. So there is a chance that this might not work and might crash things. We'll find out. But I do need to test it and see what's going on, because this is part of the vetting process for whether or not I'm going to be using this. At least I'll know whether or not I can use the solar panels. The other stuff seems to be functioning. So we have this. Let's just go ahead and put this in here and place this down. So it's a campfire. Okay, that's interesting. And I have no way of, there's no interface, it's just a campfire. If it's a campfire, does that mean can I do this? No. That would have been hilarious. Okay. So we've got a cauldron generator that uses water to make electricity. We have a furnace generator that uses coal to make electricity. We have a solar cell, you know, like a regular solar voltaic cell for making electricity from sunlight and maybe moonlight. Who knows? Let's see the entry. Yeah, 4 during the day, 1 during the night. And now the batteries. I will start with the basic battery. That's iron. Those are copper blocks, and that's a redstone. Boop, boop, boop. Copper. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And redstone. Getting into this data pack really isn't that hard. It's a low threshold for getting started. The data pack. And I really appreciate that. Alright, let's put the battery right there. And right there. And again, I have no idea what's going on with it because I don't have the tool for checking with the multimeter yet, but we'll get there. The advanced battery uses this battery and some gold, and this is where we start to get into the Simplunium? Yeah, that's what it is, Simplunium. I don't think there's any Simplunium here at or on the surface. It sort of resembles coal, but not quite. I'm gonna have to go deeper. So let's set home simple and GMSP. Let's go for a little bit of a dive. Now I did find out when I was exploring previously, just to make sure that the world loaded and stuff like that, that you can see some of the ores generate right below my feet. That the ores glow. This is Stardust Fragment. We'll get to that in a minute. This, you can see what I mean. It sort of looks like coal. Is the Simplunium. So let's go GMC. Let's build up here. I know you can barely see, if at all. I want to see what the lowest tier tool is that I can use to harvest this ore. I would imagine you can do it with diamond for sure, but I'm gonna say that iron is the low, but I'm testing wood first. So let's get a torch. Get some light on the subject. Let's make this area a little bit safer for me when I come out of creative. Glow squid, interesting. There we go. Oh, also this is probably, I don't know, a stone slab. Oh, it's polished deep slate with some special data. Okay. GMS. Okay, can I get this with wood? I can get the raw Simplunium with wood. So that's great to know. And it probably is affected by fortune. Let's see here. Enchant fortune 3 boop. Yep. We have Simplunium. And while we're down here, so that I don't have to worry about it. Wow. Just everything has decided to spawn in here. This is just terrible. Let me light things up. Oh, I need these for testing. Let's light this area up. Go back to the surface so these guys despawn. So that I can mine in peace. Because, oh, you guys are knocking the torches off. You meanies. Top. Back away. Back. There we go. Everyone is gone. Sweet deal. Now let's mine this. GMS. Start with the wood. Excellent. And now let's see if fortune works on this. That's a pile of it. Yep. So fortune works. We have from the SimplEnergy Datapack, we have raw simplonium, and then from the Stardust Fragment we have, well, Stardust Fragment. GMC top. Oh, let's time set day. Let's come in here, add those to that, get some raw simplonium. Let's get a piece of coal. And see if we can just smelt this with the regular furnace. If it comes out appropriately. Coal, and then what is this? This is a command block. Hey, and it shifts in. Neat. That's good to know. Outstanding. All right. So far, so good. The data pack is working like a charm. I'm going to need well, I'm going to need one of this, and I believe it was 3 of that. And that is, I hope those are gold blocks. That's the only thing that makes sense for it to be. So let's put these in here. Put this in there. Do this. Advanced battery. Ta-da! I did not mean to do that. Boop. There we go. And then, oh, message from Cuddles. Oh, we got our gems today. Neat. Okay. I'm sure Banish will be thrilled to know about that. Okay, so we've got the power generation, we've got the power storage, we've got the workbench. So far, so good. You can see how simple it is. Elite battery is going to take that and is going to take blocks of the simplonium. So I believe I'm going to need 9 of this to make a block. There we go. Let's do this. I want to see if it'll place as a block. Look at that. That's wonderful. That actually thrills me. Okay. Don't need these right now. Let's refresh my memory. Oh wait, I do know I'm going to need an advanced battery, but what was the redstone blocks? You go in the middle, you, and then you. Here we have the elite battery. Put it right there. Okay. So what's next? Electric furnace. Finally, we get to do things with the electricity that we are generating. So that's iron, lapis, and a furnace. Okay. Well, I can grab a furnace right there. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And that's iron times 3. In here, put you like this. You across the bottom. And electric furnace. I will put it... You know what? I'll put it right here. No, I won't. Where do I put it? I'll put it right here. No, I won't. I'll put it over here. I'm so decisive. I want to have this and the wiring from it come down here to the batteries, maybe on the back. And then out the front, I want to have the rest of the power output. Okay. So put you in here. You're the next device. Electric smelter is an electric furnace with that. So this, need 3 of this, and need 5 of this. Now the electric furnace, I must presume, is, you know, just a regular furnace that runs on power and behaves just like in the old furnace. Awesome. It accepts the command blocks. That's funny. The SimplEnergy. And then we have the electric smelter. So what does it say about the electric smelter? What are you? Melt faster than an electric furnace. So it's a furnace that's just, you know, better. Okay. Then we have the electric brewing stand, which is 3 blocks of lapis. And I'll hook this all up to the power once I get to that in the book. Don't you worry. Brew. And I believe it was 5 of this. Ah! There's gear even. Neat. Electric brewing. So instead of putting in blaze powder, it runs on electricity. Okay. Next, we have the electric lamp. And then we'll get into the cables. Awesome. We already dealt with the ore. We're almost done with the simple energy. This part I didn't expect would take too terribly long to mess with. But let's go ahead and grab this. Use it to light up your building. We'll see what the difference is. Maybe it puts out more light. So that's 4 glass, a copper, and 4 glowstone. 1, 2, 3, 4. I said 1, 2, 3, 4. Glowstone. And copper. Come in here like so. And electric lamp. And I'll put the lamp right there. Now, the cables put through power, and it's limited to what the type of cable is. So if you need to transfer 20 kilowatts, this is fine, but if you need to transfer 21 kilowatts, you're going to need something better than the simple cable. And so there's the 60 kilowatts and there's the 180 kilowatts. I am going to hook up the simple first to this, and then I will test the medium and the top tier. So we have, that's just coal. You would think that that would be simplonium, because why not use your Datapack thing? We'll see. But you can get started much more basically by using the iron, copper, and coal. Interesting. Is coal down here? It is. So coal, copper, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of this. Makes that. Okay. So if I do this, and then attach that to here, and do this, it's getting power. Now let's see here. Where is light? $14 block. There it is. Client light right here behind this line where it says set game mode creature or creative for Thorn of Night. Behind there it says client light 15 sky and 14 block. So if I come over here where it says 0 block, and let's place a glowstone block just so you can see. That also says 14 block. So there's no difference in lighting. This just allows you to use the electricity to have a special lamp, which is nice. Don't get me wrong. All right, let's bust these. And let's do this. I want to see. All right. Time set day. Okay, so the solar panels are not working. That's a bummer. That really is a bummer, because that's one of the things that just drew me to this, was having the solar panels. But I think Stardust Fragment has its own solar panel infrastructure, so I can, if I need to, I can just skip this, but it feels dirty. But they said, I actually messaged them on Planet Minecraft. I told them about the error message, and they got back to me. They said, where is it? Where is it? I said when I try to run it on a paper server, I get this message in the log, and I explained the error, couldn't parse element, yada yada. They said, yes, this issue came with 1.20.2. The only problem that appears is that solar panels may be broken. Despite this, everything should be okay. And they said this will be fixed on the version, on the V2 version coming in 2024. I'm not going to wait until 2024 probably to start my series, but it is nice to know that there's a fix, and hopefully when it comes out I'll be able to implement the update, because here's the thing, I bet that it won't be until the beginning of 2024 when I'm into the point where I can start using electricity as far as Refugee to Regent challenge is concerned. I have to go through the dirt stage, the wood stage, the stone stage, and then iron stage before I can even think about starting to use like redstone and power and stuff like that anyway. So it might be timed just right, but I don't know how things are going to work if I replace one version with the other. If it's going to bork my system, I'm not sure. But we will see. Okay, let's get rid of that. But as you can see, using the power from these things, it does illuminate this. Now I do want to test this. If I do that, will it turn it off? No, it won't. So it's a light without a light switch. The light switch is there power? Okay, I mean, that's a great way to know if you've got power. Except it's at a cost of 1 kilowatt. Yeah, it's at the cost of 1 kilowatt constantly being used. All right, let's put that in there. And now let's make the next cables. Don't need these here. Oh, and the cables store power, by the way. So each cable can have, I think 20 kilowatts is what I saw. Is that it? Yeah, it can transfer and temporarily store 20 kilowatts. So that's a buffer, as I understand it. Next we have the advanced cable, which naturally uses lapis. And one of these guys. To get advanced cable, and it's just a 1-to-1, but this is 60 kilowatts. And you can see it's transferring power just fine. And I'm deliberately not hooking it up to the other devices yet because I don't want them to receive power until I'm at that point. The solar panel, sadly, is not going to be of any use. What am I doing? I need this. Elite. So it's one of those and then 8 redstone dust. Do this, pull these out. And we have 180 kilowatts. And that should come on. That comes on. Awesome. And now, let's hook the power up to these things. A little bit of power in there, a little bit of power in there, and probably not enough power to spread, so let's pour some water in here and see if power is going to make it all the way down here. It doesn't look like it yet. It has to go through that, I bet. Alright, let's get blocks of coal. Interesting. So it's going to generate the power. The power is going to go into these, and then it's going to get pulled out, and eventually work its way over here, I hope. We'll see. But this is a perfect opportunity for me to test another aspect. The multimeter. There are equipment, there's tools. And it looks like it's halfway between diamond and netherite. Let's just go ahead and craft the tools. Why not? Stick. Let's do this. We have that. We've got this, this, and this. This, this, this. Boop, boop, boop. We have this. And probably, yep, this. There we go. The SimplEnergy, sorry, gear. Let's go ahead and put some of this on. Oh, you get some speed boost. Or maybe that's just from me getting that advancement. No, it's recurring. Oh, wait, no. I know what's going on. Take off the boots. Yeah. And then I put the pants on. Devon's Survival Plus, or True Survival, or whatever, has the advantage. See, these are leather. So when you wear a full set of leather, you get speed boost. That's from a different data pack. That's nice to know that that counts. Alright. So let's get rid of this. Let's put these in here like so. Let's make a trash chest over here. I don't need this stuff on me. Oh, I do need this. Don't need that, don't need that. Pull these out. Okay. And now I need to make the multimeter. And the wrench. I'll do the wrench and then the multimeter. How's that? Wrench is used for rotating machines. Oh, you have a sound. Maybe I have to go into GMS. Maybe I have to punch. No, it's not. No, I can't rotate. But it does get me that. Also, I'm gonna guess that it is picky on what it adds the power to. So I'm gonna pull that off. Because this is in the sequence, this should be receiving power, but it seems like all the power is going to here. And none of it is going to here. And this is part of what I'm doing my testing for, is to see how the Datapack works. That's still just chugging away. GMC. Let's throw in a little bit more water here. Ability to... Maybe the book tells information. No, it doesn't. Obviously it works fine on the cables. Maybe... maybe it's because it's hooked up to a cable? No. Ah! Well, that's working. And then it doesn't say instantly break machines, it just says break cables and rotate machines. Ah! I think that's what was the mistranslation in my head. Alright. So now we do the multimeter. Finally! Getting to this. 1, 2, 3, 4. And 1, 2. Is this a... Sweet. Okay. Hold an offhand for passive use. And this is a warped fungus on a stick. So if I do this, I shift click and it says how much is stored. Okay. 179 is stored in there. 5200 is stored in there. And nothing is stored in there. So I guess we'll wait to see when this fills up. I'm going to guess that what's happening is this is taking precedence. And then once this fills up, one of these other two will take precedence. And this is, we'll be discovering what the time set day, we'll be discovering what the order of operations is. Now hold an offhand for passive. Look at that. Oh, it's reading that thing. All right. This is not working. Okay. I'm actually glad looking at this didn't crash things. So that was one of the reasons why I wanted to save the multimeter until last, was because I was afraid that using the multimeter it would try to read information that it doesn't have access to. But no, that's working. All right. 10, 10, 10, 5, 5, 5. And you're getting close. Let's just wait around and see. So, curious, Marifer, what did Cuddles do that, I mean, what did Cuddles do this time that merits her title being acknowledged as Life Savior? Also, congratulations on your Pokemon RNG. There's a fox over there. Hey, that's full. Okay, so the brewing stand is getting precedence next. And then that means this will get precedence last. Alright, good to know, good to know. Now, I bet that the production rate for these is going to be on par with the production rate for the Furnaces Plus or Furnaces Plus Plus or whatever it's called. When you throw like a diamond block or a netherite block on a furnace. So I probably won't be using the power for this. What I probably will be using the power for, however, is the Stardust Fragment. Oh, what I asked is, what is it that Cuddles did that merited the acknowledgement of one of her many titles of Life Savior? Okay, so this is, other than this is all working. It's producing power. It does things. I guess I should test to make sure that these cook and brew. So let's go boop, boop, and let's get, oh, I don't know, a water bottle and a nether wart. You go in here, you. Ooh, it's very fast. Okay. Awkward potion, that works. Cool. You go in here. Oh wait, I need the raw. Derp derp. You go in here. That is pretty quick. And that might be a little faster than regular furnace. Okay. So that's working. So I don't really need this book anymore. We can see the stuff. Oh, let's bring this out. We can see the stuff in action for generating the power, for storing the power, and for using the power. And this is really all there is to the SimplEnergy Datapack. It's simple. It really is. The ore feels kind of OP for being as powerful as it is in as far as the gear. I would have probably gone more like having it be somewhere between, say, iron and diamond, or at least, yeah, probably between iron and diamond. And here's why. If you can get better than diamond through the SimplEnergy, then for one thing, you don't need the diamond. And for another thing, if it's almost as good as netherite, then you don't really necessarily need to get the netherite. There is no incentive to try further. So by getting this, it feels like a shortcut to getting the OP kind of gear. And I mean, that's fine. If it's rare enough, then I guess that could be a counterbalance. Maybe this is much more rare than I assume it is, and that could be the case. But I did seem to find it in every direction that I was looking. I would see it spawned, so I'm not sure about how rare it is. So let's do this. Because now we're going to move on to the Stardust Fragment. And of course I did not put that in my hotbar. While this had just 21 pages in its book for the SimplEnergy, this has 113. It's supposed to have 113. Why doesn't it have 113? Is it because the SimplEnergy? No, the SimplEnergy stuff. Where did the other 13 pages go? Oh. I know exactly what happened. Let me just confirm this. Server properties. Is it not in server properties? Let me see where this is. There's supposed to be 13 more pages, and I suspect that those 13 pages are going to come into play. 13 pages is a lot, honestly, so let's see here. Oh, it's the spigot config. Oh. So if I put the book into the workbench, it should update it past the 100-page limit. Let's find out. That is so weird. Okay, so Spigot has a built-in limit of 100 pages for written books. Don't know why. No clue, but it's there. And so, because the paper server, which runs through the bucket interface, is under the Spigot infrastructure. I know I used a bunch of stuff right there. Uh, it it uses the config file from Spigot to say, we are going to limit it to 100 pages. Great. But at least there's an in-game fix for that. That's nice. I won't have to worry about that for my single-player map, but okay. It's a thing that exists. Neat. So I'm going to come over here, and I'm going to start a new zone. Because we have more stuff to do. Okay. Yeah, I'll just put this in here for now. I already showed that I can get the Stardust Fragments from mining. Showed how to get the workbench. There are categories: materials, equipment, miscellaneous, and energy related, as well as the Awakened Forge. That's a whole other thing, but let's look at this. Obviously, there's going to be a Stardust Fragment, and then from the Stardust Fragment, we'll be able to expand on. The way to get the Stardust... See, this is misleading. It makes it seem like you get it from smelting it, but you actually get the Stardust Ingot by taking 8 Stardust Fragment and crafting it around an iron ingot to get the actual Stardust Ingot. So let me grab this guy here, because I will need you. Boop. Let's get some iron. Let's do this. Do that. Ooh, it's animated. Look at that. Fancy. Stardust Ingot. And I'll put you in here, and I'll put you in here. I believe there's probably a Stardust block that does place. That's very nice. So I probably have jumped the gun a little bit. Not much. Stardust Essence. What is that? I need gunpowder. And 8 of this. Stardust Essence. And you know what? I'll just do this and that, put that there, and this can go over here. Now, there's also an ore called Awakened Stardust. You get it from the Nether. Stardust. Centered material. Stardust config. What is the Stardust config? Is this because I'm on a server? Okay, well, it looks like I'm going to jump ahead a little bit. Let's get some cobblestone. Let's get 9 of it, because we're going to be making something tremendous. This really tickled my fancy. Compressed cobblestone. I can place it in the world. And then I can go double compressed. And then I can go triple compressed. And then I can go, you might imagine this is going to go on for a little while, quadruple compressed. I can place that. Quintuple compressed. I did that backwards. Oh well. And then I already did the sextuple. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I already did that. Okay. I need this. Septuple. There we go. And then octuple. That was a lot of cobblestone. This right here is 9 cobblestone, so that's 81 cobblestone. So that's the next multiple of 9, and then times 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9. 43 million cobblestone right here. Weighs a lot. I would love for this to be a component in being able to craft bedrock. I actually was going after something like that for my Refuge server. Let's put at least 1 stack of each of these in here so that I have them, because I'm going to be needing the quadruple for something. That's a lot of cobblestone. Anyway, I need this. And what was it? This. What are you? Stardust config. What are you? What do you do? You are a command block. What do you do? Center material. Yeah, but what do you do? What are you for? I'll have to look into this. I'm going to add this to my notes. Oh, notes. Stardust config block. And that's an alarm. That doesn't matter tonight. Let's move on. Let's not get stuck on this, but we have the Stardust config, whatever it's for. Next material. If I go to the Nether, I will be able to find the Awakened Stardust. So let's go. GMSP. Run. Oh wait, this is gonna be Essentials X. Let's just go ahead and make another portal. It's going to be quicker that way. What am I typing it in there for? GMC Obsidian. Blah, blah, blah. And then flint. Let's go. Let's try to find this red stuff. Oh no! GMC. I'll go set home, portal, in portal. Let's try to find some red ore. There we go. Red ore right here. No one shoot me, please. No one, please. GMS. GMC. We get the Awakened Stardust. Interesting biomes. Home. Simple. GMC. There we go. Back in creative. We have survived visiting the Nether. Hooray! Oh, wrong one. So we've got the Awakened Stardust. And similarly, this is used for making some things, including the Awakened Stardust block, apparently. Let's do that. Test that in the world. Neat. I did forget to place this in the world. So let's do that, and then that. So technically, these are also building materials, which is cool. A lot of the data packs don't like to make building materials out of their resource, so that's nice. Okay. We've got the Stardust block. Compact Stardust. I'm going to skip these two for a second. Compact Stardust uses blue concrete. Alright, so one of the other things that this, I almost said mod maker, this Datapack dev, let's still be alliterative. One of the things that they have as another one of their data packs is if you have a cauldron, you can use the cauldron water to make concrete out of the concrete powder. Isn't that neat? And it actually uses some of the water, so it's not a freebie. But I think that that is just absolutely awesome. Alright, let's do this and do that. Compact Stardust. Put you over here. And then we have very compact Stardust, which is 9 of this. Those are going to get used for things, I'm sure. Did all that. Now let's look at the Dragon Pearl. In the middle of all these things that are generally straightforward to get, we've got bottles of Dragon Breath. And if you go fight the nether or the ender dragon, yes, you can get the dragon's breath, but this is a slightly tougher thing to get your hands on. But let's just assume we've been to the end, or we found just the right situation through some other Datapack magic to be able to get dragon's breath. Let's get into pearl. And some dragon's breath. It says in the description, you know what, here, I'll put this overflow chest here. It says in the description, an advanced material that will make you sleep badly next nights. I'm not sure what that means, but it doesn't actually have... It's a command block, so I can't throw it like an ender pearl. Probably not supposed to be able to place it. Let's go in GMS. Actually, just in case, GMC. Let's make a copy of it. And then do this. Yeah, cannot place it. Good. It's a crafting material. We'll find out what for shortly, but it looks like there's another tier of the same thing. Ender Dragon Heart. Or, I'm sorry, Ender Dragon Pearl. An advanced material that make you... Okay, same thing. So now I need... 8 of this, 1 of this, and there we go, Ender Dragon Pearl. I'm surprised that did not come with some advancement fanfare. Speaking of advancements, how crowded are we already? Look at that. Already crowded. And I haven't even started the New in Town stuff. Wow. Blazing Caves adds a lot, but this adds, the rest of them add a lot more as well. SimplEnergy, here we go. I did all the SimplEnergy stuff. Hey, Stardust Fragment, the tab is visible for right now. Okay. Crafting ancient equipment. Oh, that's a good point. I'll be getting gear out of this data pack as well. In addition to the SimplEnergy gear, there's going to be Stardust Fragment gear. But let's keep looking at these materials. I will need to know how to make the machine frame. Covered everything else on here. Machine frame is just the, I think, yeah, the Simplonium with iron ingot. So let's grab 1 of you. And 8 of you. Oops. Oops. You can tell that I'm in a barrel because it tried to put it in spots. Machine frame. There we go. Don't know if I can place this or not, but it is a component, so I am not going to worry about it at the moment. Then there's this ultimate frame. We have the machine frame, Stardust frame, Awakened Stardust frame, and then the last thing. We haven't gotten this resource yet. We'll get there. But let's do... Wait, was that... I think that was the very compact. And then yeah, 3 of those. Stardust frame. And I bet the next one's going to require probably 3 blocks of this. And probably 5 of these. Yep. And then we'll hold off on this one for the final resource. I don't know how to craft that yet. That'll be on this page. All right, we have okay, so this is the solar panel stuff from the Stardust Fragment. That makes me hopeful that despite the fact that this isn't working, that at least these will work. So let's get these materials. This is glass and a quartz. So 1, 2, 3. I said 1, 2, 3. And then a quartz. I just wanted the 1, but all right. Mirror. And I'll put it over here. The next one is going to take 3 of this and that. And those. Okay, then I will need to know what the recipe for that and that and that are. So turn off the infernal weather. Please and thank you. I want to go ahead and figure out what these are before I move on. So we have the ultimate fragment. Which is going to take a bit of everything. That's great. We need how do I get those items? I seem to be missing a step. Let's make what I can, and then we'll look further. I bet that this has to do with things found in other dimensions, because this data pack adds 5 other dimensions. So let's do this. Get these. Get one of those. All right. 1, 2, 3, and then one of these. Zoop. And this. Get that. Oh my God, I'm a fool. I believe it was this, and then this, and that, this, this, probably. We have machine frame. We have these things. And that looks good enough. All right. So, oh, my book. Where's my book? Where did book go? Oh no. I overwrote the book with that. You can overwrite. Oh no! 1.20.2, what did you do? Function, Stardust. How do I get just the book? Zombie, come on. You can go faster than that. Thank you. Manual. Manual. Oh, I don't want manual. Mobs, place. Quarry, right click, tick utils, visual. No, no, no. And I bet the give is going to just give me everything. I'm afraid of that. Let's do it way over here in the corner. Function, Stardust, give. Ew. Lots of items. This is one thing that I would say that they got wrong. There's the book. Let's just get rid of everything else. Ay, ay, ay. Yep. Many of the other data packs that I have used oh, this is just going to keep going and keep going and keep going. Well, at least I have all the achievements. Hooray. Let's see here. Function. Expansion. Give guide. Right there. But if you must give sets of the gear, you can also do this. Let's go with this one. It sets a chest with the items, so you aren't doing that. That should be a no-no. But we have the solution, just in case I goober things up again. Here, let's put a copy of the book in there. We'll just pretend that never happened. Where was I? I was doing this one. It takes 3 of this and 1 of this. And then I bet the next one is going to take 3 of this, but I think the next one was one I can't get yet. All right. So MV list 2. We have Stardust Cavern, Stardust Ultimate, Stardust Dungeon, Stardust. Stardust? And Stardust Celestial. Those are the 5 dimensions. But what I want to know is other books also make it so when you click on a thing, it takes you to that. I'm gonna have to figure out where the legendary thing comes from, where the solar thing comes from. Hello, Mateus, welcome back. And where the dark thing comes from, but I guess I can go ahead and move on with this. That's just paper, it looks like. This is useful for the quarry. So let's get a ingot of this. Let's get some paper. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Empty module. I'll just put that there. You made a video 4. Okay, next page for more. Yeah, this assumes that you have access to these 3 objects. And so do these next 3, and so does that. Which also means so do the 3 blocks. Okay. So I guess what I'll have to do is just cross that bridge when I get to it. Let me make a note over here. Legendary, solar, and dark. And let's get this thing here. Let's get 8 of this. Oh, let's put this away. Let's go ahead and plop down a new chest because I think we're going to be needing it for new things. This makes the damaged Stardust helmet. Awesome. I bet if I interpreted it right, this makes the next tier. It does not. Alright. Let's just do this. Put these in here. Let's get the rest of the gear and see what all there is. Chest plate, leggings. Let's see here. 3, 2, 2, 4. Okay, interesting. I will need this. And then these guys here. Nope. Yes. Yes. Why not the shovel? Why does no one do the shovel or the hoe? I feel like they are forgotten things. There we go. So no diamond, or no diamond shovel, no diamond hoe conversion. It's just these. We have efficiency built in. That's nice. No enchantments built in there. Okay. Equipment. Damage reinforced. How do you get the reinforced though? The hoe is very useful. The hoe is useful for as a mining tool for hay bales and the warped uh, the nether plants, but also it's useful for, you know, making farmland, and I think the hoe should be included, and the shovel for sure should be included. So what am I missing here? Damage Stardust stuff. This is the same template for all Stardust. Okay. Reinforced. Oh! I think I know. I think I know what's going on. It's going to need this stuff here. Bingo. Okay, you guys stay there. I need this, this, and this, and this, and this, and this. Okay, looting, more efficiency. Still no enchantments, but we can do a side-by-side. We've got 242 versus 354. Okay. And then this is, oh. I see. That's what this is for. Actually, let's put this here like this. I'll put that there. And overflow. Yes. Take all of these down. Take this out. It's used for this. Yep. So now I know what that's for. It's called Stardust Config. It's very weird. Feels strange calling something config, but okay. Overflow. Let's put these in here just so I can do this. So this goes 242, 354, and then 466. So if you wear all of this, it increases your max health. It gives knockback resistance. Gives a small speed boost. And I don't know if the boots do anything. Then we have more efficiency again. And more looting. This is 8 attack damage, 12, 16. The axe is 20 attack damage. And even the pickaxe is 12 attack damage. That's something. Alright. So now we have that. Alright, this. It takes whatever that is. Upgrading artifacts. I'm not there yet. Allow you to return to your spawn point. Aha! Travel staff. So I need this. And a stick. And I have to craft it in here. And I will put it over here as a copy. Put you in here like this. My spawn point. I'm dizzy. What on earth? Oh, uh-oh. Oh no! Oh no! GMC. Okay, this is from the Devon's True Survival. Why? Why am I... Why is this my spawn point? This is not my spawn point. Home. Simple. GMC. Let's give myself a bed. Let's see if it works on bed. Bed, very good. Respawn point set. Why was the end my spawn point? Don't you do it. You better put me next to my bed. Okay, cool. Here, have that. And you have that as well. Learning things. Make a spawn point before using the staff. I should have a spawn point before I use that staff. I would expect. What was that? Wormhole potion came before the travel staff and the what? Artifacts. Okay. Interesting. Allow you to teleport to a player of your divine choice. Well, I don't. Can I teleport to myself? Is that going to break things? Let's go water potion and some Nemos. GMC. Or not water potion, water bottle. And eight of these. Wormhole potion. Oop. One. Oh. Can I... Ah, I click. Boop. Maybe it's because I'm trying to go to myself. But there we go. That really isn't going to come into play for me anyway, but it's there. It's part of the data pack. Okay, did that. Oh, artifacts. We'll deal with the artifacts soon, I hope. Let's go Stardust Apple. I need 8 of this and a golden apple. Actually, I can probably just eat that. We have regeneration and absorption. What just happened? Full stomach? Oh. Oh, that's funny. Absorption 2. And regeneration 3. Okay. So it is a better golden apple. That's nice. Hey, it's Empire of the Nether Foundation again. See, you returning and putting that in chat, I'm getting flashbacks of someone who was trying to send people to watch YouTube videos about bathrooms in shopping malls. Do you remember that, Cuddles? The game seems modded, but it is not modded. This game is, in fact, Datapacks. And I'm testing some Datapacks for doing a Minecraft challenge, but I need to test to make sure the Datapacks are all working, so I know how I'm going to implement the Datapacks into the challenge. So that's what I'm doing here. But yeah, Cuddles, do you remember that bathroom guy from Performium? Don't remind you. Yeah, that was a thing that happened. All right. Oh, that's another thing. The life crystal block. Okay. GMSP. Let's see if I can find one. Boo. I found a couple on my first fly through, so I should be able to find one. Maybe one in this room? No, I would have seen it in this room. Effect. Give me night vision, infinite. Yes. I am looking for a very specific object which can spawn in the world. And oh my god, I am right above one of these things. That's cool. Where are you? Ah, here's one. It is a heart container. If I do this, it just shows up as glass. I do want to try this. Control mouse wheel click. No, it doesn't get all of the data from the block. So, when I break this, I get a heart. Simple. This heart here is also something that's found in the world, just all over the place, anywhere there's stone, I think. It does give Zelda vibes, but if I remember correctly, you can also craft this thing using glass blocks, yes. So we have 8 of these. I don't know if these serve any purpose when placed in the world other than just, you know, being heart blocks, but I'll just go ahead and put you there. Nice little animation, but you can eat it and gain additional hearts. Oops, I'm doing the wrong chest here. It is effectively a golden apple. Oh, GMS. Come on, chat, go away. You can see I am getting additional maximum hearts. There we go. I've got an additional 5 maximum hearts, so that's an additional 10 health. Now these are pretty rare, but they are things to be found in the world. Let's see here. And you can craft the block. I don't know yet what that block is for. I'm sure we'll find out today. So I got all the way through that. Okay, so now we're on to the farming section. All right, let's get some farmland, land, some water. Let's go with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And this is set farmland. Boop. And then I come in here and I go water. Yep. And oh, that's another thing that really baffles me. One of the main things about this data pack is farming, and it doesn't give you a Stardust Reinforced hoe. Come on. Come on. Really? Oh. Let's do that, put this away, do this. Okay. So, I need a diamond. And I need seeds. And then we have diamond seeds. Can only be planted on on stone. That makes sense. I should have figured that. Okay. Well, then I'll do it over here. We've got diamonds. Let's make a new chest. Get rid of the excess garbage. Is this a Terraria-themed data pack? You know, it does have some of that vibe, actually. It does. I like it. It's definitely something when I'm doing my series that is going to include this data pack. The elements of this aren't going to be coming into play until much later in the series. So I'm going to be encountering some of this stuff in the world, like these heart blocks and things, and the special ores, but I'm just going to be seeing them. They'll be tantalizing. And I can't wait until I get to the point where I can start using this, because right around the same time that I'll be using this, I'll also be going to the moon, to Mars, to Venus, to Jupiter, Europa. So there's going to be all kinds of things happening about half a year from now during the progression of the challenge. I'm very eagerly anticipating it. But yeah, this does have some Terraria vibes. I guess. Miscellaneous. So we have the diamond seeds. And then there are advanced diamond seeds. Because of course there are. You in here. Wait, if I... Oh! If you try to place it and it doesn't place, it pops it back off. That is very polite of them. Okay. So it said some information on this. 120 minutes to drop 0 to 2 diamonds. Advanced, 120 minutes or 2 hours to drop 0 to 24 diamonds. Then I can also start growing the Stardust Fragments. So let's get one of these guys here and get seeds again. And I bet there's another tier of this. Yep. Well, first off... Oh. It doesn't like this. So what are the rules for it? What are the conditions for planting the Stardust seeds? Try bone mealing the seeds. Brilliant observation, actually. Does not work. But that was actually a brilliant observation. Good call on that. Maybe if I plant it here on the... No. No way. Is this dimension specific? Do I have to be in the Stardust dimension to grow the Stardust seeds? I bet that's exactly what it is. Well... If that is the case, I'll find out when I get there. Oh, it can only be planted on diamond block. I didn't even read that. I'm a dum-dum. Hooray! I am dumb. A use for diamond blocks, everyone. Okay. And then the elite. So it needs a Stardust seed and then 8 of that. Or an advanced Stardust seed, I should say. going to be planted on a diamond block because of course. All right. You stack 2. And then I believe there's another tier to this one. Oh. Oh. I don't know what to do with those yet. Okay, cool. Alright, what else is in this chapter? We've got Silk Touch module. This is for the quarry. This is a blank module for the quarry. I'm going to move this, the machine frame stuff, I'm going to move this into the machine's chest. Because it doesn't make sense to leave it in here. This is basic materials. This is tools. Crops. I mean, I could also put the apples in there, I guess, but now we have the quarry that we're getting into, it looks like. Yeah. So, this is the fortune module for the quarry. So I need 4 diamonds for emeralds. Oops. Fortune module. And then this is the Silk Touch module. Oh. It's iron ore. Okay. I'll include it in this section. No, I won't. Keep it separated. This, and then I will put these here. Okay. So there are 5 levels of the cobblestone miner. So let's see here. How does it actually produce? Well, I'm gonna find out, I guess. I need 8 of the tier 3s. And I need a diamond pickaxe. Only mines cobblestone below. Considering this is not the farmland I need, set stone. Let's get you far enough away. And then put a chest on you? No. Wait. You don't think that it's specifically cobblestone. No, it's not. How? No. No way. Oh, it did something. Oh, it mined it. Oh. It mined a compressed cobblestone. Oh, and this mined it too. Okay, so it doesn't need power. Okay. Did it make an invisible hole? Let's see here, GMSP. No, it did not. Whoa, there's a heck of a cave down there. Yikes. One of the yellow splash texts from the Minecraft launcher, it says, if it is dark, there can spider. And that has always cracked me up. GMC. So it has to be the block directly under it. Let's see if it works with just stone. Clearly it happens at some kind of interval, and I was just looking away. Okay, so it works with just stone as well. Okay, so this is good information, because 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And let's just put that there. Let's go water, water. Actually put it there. And then let's put the lava over here. Ah, of course. Ah, okay, so this needs to be that. There we go. And then I just put something here so it's less likely to hop that way. And now we wait. And stand right here. Actually, I could just put a hopper right there. Do your magic thing. Does it have to be stone? No, it worked with cobblestone over there. And over here. It worked with cobblestone here. Is it not going to automate? Is that what I'm gathering from this? Oh! Hey, it did it! Maybe it's like once a minute. Okay. Okay. That's good. So that's working. Let's see about the next ones. So it takes the base one and then surround it with dust, and then ingots, or fragments, ingots, dust, and then the blocks. Okay, cool. So I need you again. And I need 8 of this, and I need 8 of this, and I need 8 of this, and then I need 8 of this. And I go like this, and that. Oh. I see. And this. Oops. And then this. And I can aim. Okay. So we've got this, that, and this. I'm going to guess, let's see here, 27 per minute. Oh, that's what it is, it's per minute, and it just does it on the minute. 81 per minute, 243 per minute, 729 per minute. Okay. So let's just test this guy. Let's just go ahead and go straight to that. Put these in place, get the achievements, replacing them, yada, yada, yada. And then when that breaks, I should get, oh, there we go. There's the triple compressed. 729 cobblestone per minute. Now, I do want to test this out. If I put you in here, I get 9 of you. Put you in there and I get, oh, glorious. Look at all that cobblestone. Isn't that fantastic? And then do this. And then these. And then this. Right back to there. Awesome sauce. Okay. Well, that is just great. So that is how to set up some automation before redstone, but I think that I don't think that I can justify doing that until I can at least mine diamonds and use diamonds during the challenge, because it does take a diamond pick. So I can't really start implementing this at the stone stage. Even though it is just producing a stone, it uses a diamond pick, so I'm gonna have to limit myself to that period when I'm using it, but that's fine. I have cobblestone generation, and I will have stone and log generation from Newentown, so that's great. I don't know what Stoopy's egg is. What do we have here? Well, I apologize for the unexpected profanity. Let's see here. Cake. We have cocoa beans, it looked like. That was not cocoa beans. We have dog excrement. Dog excrement, huh? Do dogs do things? Hello? Hello? Let's get a hopper. Let's put you right here. And where's Doggy? Doggy, come here. Come here. Okay. You had the right spirit, but let's set you in this position here. Now let's feed you some pork chops. We'll come back to this. Give you some privacy. Okay. I will make a note in my notes here for Stoopy egg and dog poop. All right. Okay. We have a wither killer. I'm not going to test that here in the overworld. Use it when you want to kill tons of withers. Huh. In the Refugee to Regent sequence, you get to start using machines before you have to go to the Nether. I wonder if I could use this for killing the tyrant. It might be worth a try. I'm gonna make a note. Wither killer to defeat tyrant ? All right. Stardust Pillar. The Stardust Pillar is harder unless it's in Stardust Dimension. Okay, so this is a mini boss. Okay. We'll go to the other dimension to test that out. What am I looking for? This right here. And star. This allows you to summon the Stardust Pillar. It's a boss with a shield that makes him invincible. It decreases with each mob's sent. Okay, so it sends out mobs at a cost to its shield, and then once its shield runs out, then it should be defeatable, I would presume. I will put you in here. Crafting worked. And I saw this do its thing. There we go. Look at all that lovely cobblestone that I'm getting. Alright, we have the Stardust Dungeon Key. Kill the Stardust Pillar. Okay. Oops. Well, I was in the right one. So we have the quarry configurator. Some of these feel sort of out of order, but I guess they make sense to put them where they are because these aren't actually the devices. These are just gadgets and gizmos and things. So I need quartz and diamond. All right. Right button to set first coordinates, left shift plus right button to set second coordinates. Okay. So I now have that. I'm sure the quarry will come into play soon enough during the energy related. Alright, lucky artifact bag. Oh. It's going to take whatever that item is. Random artifact between these effects. Health, damage, and speed. Interesting. Alright, so now it looks like I move on to energy related. And boy, there seem to be a few things in the energy related to mess with. And some of them take that higher tier stuff. So, hello, excuse me, sir. Sorry, puppy. I was, I was not expecting the sweeping edge or what? Hey, I get it, you're upset. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Okay. Come here. Sit. Stay. Good boy. And or girl. Alright. I thought Sweeping Edge did not take into effect when you did the falling critical strike thing. That's why I jumped. I swear I jumped. Did I not jump? I swear I did. Wait a minute. TPS. Oh, maybe that has something to do with it. Once I'm done testing this on the server, I'll be able to do it on single player without having to worry about the 13 TPS. Okay. So, where was I? Quarries. There's level 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and I'll just go ahead and assume that the higher tier takes the lower tier to craft. So we need 3 of that. We need 5 of that and a netherite pickaxe. Oh look, here's a netherite pickaxe. Need 5 of that. And 3 of this. Wait, no, I did that wrong. There's 3 of that. And 5 of this, wasn't it? No, it wasn't. What am I doing wrong? Oh, it was on the top. Okay, so this is the first thing that uses power. Where do we get power? Power comes from that setup. So, before I place this, I'm going to actually craft the other ones. So we have that stuff, that stuff, that stuff, and that stuff. Okay. Hello, Sign Gunnars. And then let's just test this. Yeah, that's what I thought. Takes that. Oops. And then this. And then this. There we go. 4 quarries. Or 5 quarries, I mean. Power usage. I'm presuming that it translates this power usage to output speed. Mine's 5 blocks per second. 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. Neat. Okay. So I'll come over here and I will place the quarry down. And then I'll put this up here. And then... So it's right button. Shift. Second coordinate defined as that. Okay. Just make sure. Boop. Cool. And now... Quarry manual. So does that mean then that it's a wireless configuration? I don't have to put that into the quarry. Need to use quarry configurator to define the borders. Yes, did that, did that. Left shift right button on the quarry to apply configuration. Okay. That quarry has been successfully configured. Okay. Oh. Bleh. Hey! It's some of these guys. Nerds. Alright. So that's configured. I guess I will... I'm gonna guess there's more power to mess with. Let's look. I have configured the quarry. I could add fortune or silk touch. I don't care right now. Cavern portal, celestial portal, stardust. Okay, so these are how to make the portals to go to the different dimensions. All right, cool. I call him nerd when I'm not in creative. I mean, look at him. Oh, he's gone now. I called him a nerd, and so he ran off. He was wearing himself as a hat on his head. That's a nerd if I ever saw one. Oh, it was over in this corner. Here we go. Look at that. Look how full of himself he is. Yeah, you nerd. What would you call someone in polite mixed company who is wearing a picture of themselves as their hat on their head? Other than saying egotistical or narcissistic. I think nerd works. Dork implies, you know, some brains, but nerd, when you use it like that, implies not as much brains, at least in my reckoning. These are taking a long... Oh yeah, these take an hour to grow. These take 2 hours to grow. That's right. I remember that. Okay. So... we have heat generator, nether star generator, redstone generator, advanced furnace generator, stardust furnace generator, and awakened... Okay. I will do the other dimensions. Actually, I'm going to probably be needing stuff from the other dimensions to get these other objects. But let's go ahead and make the redstone generator first. It should be more power output than what that thing is. Let's get some cables. Let's get this. Let's get... oh. Time, set, day. Let's burn things. It was 5 redstone blocks, I think. And then... oh, bother, I don't remember. Three of the machine frame dealies. There we go. Did you come over here just to put on a show of dying? Is that what it was? Alright. Redstone furnace. Fuel required, yes. Let's put in some fuel. And then let's... What am I doing? What am I doing? Ah. A cable! Let's put it over here. Start? Cannot be larger than 5 million blocks. Come again? Oh. Oh, I was too close. It thought I was clicking on it. Then I do this. And now I go start. Okay. So that's important information. Alright, this is getting tall. We've got this guy here. Redstone furnace. Here, go away. And for right now, I don't need you in my inventory. So I guess let's go ahead and make the portals to go to the other dimensions just to see what they're like, to see if they drop the things I suspect they're going to. Like, I bet that this is going to drop that dark material. I betcha. So this is single compressed or double I'll just get some of each. No, that was single compressed. This portal allows access to a world full of caverns. Oh, and it takes power. Power! Okay. Alright. Do I stand on it? Shift on it? Right click on it? Oh. I see. GMC. Let's stand right here and go set home cavern. GMSP. Oh my goodness. Holy cow. There looks to be a little bit of up as well. Not a whole lot. Okay. GMC. Gonna kill some stuff. Here. Enchant Smite 5. Boo-ba-doo. Maybe it's one of the special ores, but it didn't mention it being an ore. That's hilarious. Thank you, Hoppo, for your nether portal in the wrong dimension. I wonder if that would even work. Mine shaft. So this is basically just a cavern-only mining world. Redstone, iron. I'm looking to see if I can find a plainly obvious... Oh wait, I know how to do that. Hold on. Milk. Boop, boop, boop. And I don't need you. Thank you. Now. GMSP. Let's go in here and now let's see if there's glowing ore. Like you. GMC. Hello. GM. Oh wait, I need a pick. GMS. GMC. What do we have here? SimplEnergy. So that's just a regular SimplEnergy. Alright. It's nice to know that there's a whole dimension where I can get an unlimited supply of these blossoms. That's nice. Stardust Fragment. Wow. So this is effectively the exact same as the overworld. It's just all caverns. Oops, all caverns. I am not seeing any sort of ores that stand out. I'm gonna have to resort to looking online, I bet. So let's just go back and craft what I can. Oh. Caused a gravalanche. Gonna craft what I can and then see what I can find about those 3 other elements. Okay. Home. Simple. Put you there. You can go in here like so. I'll put you here. Okay. Oh. GMC. Boop. Oh yeah, it isn't chunk loaded, so I will have to restart this. Unless... Pause? Stop. And then start. It did not like me leaving the dimension at all. Interesting. Well, that's good to know, I guess. Alright, next we have the Celestial Portal, which is iron blocks. Okay. Access to a dimension filled with floating islands. Oops, oops, don't throw the book, please. Thank you. Put you here. Put you here. Oh, I didn't need to crouch. Okay. Oh my. Alright. Set home. Celestial. GMC. Floating islands. Sure, it is floating islands. Ha 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 ha! That's great. It still is trying to generate mine shafts. That's hilarious. Oh. Effect. Give me night vision, infinite. Yeah, that way you can see what I'm seeing. Did I give myself nausea? I did. That was very special. Milk. Let's try this again. Night vision infinite. There we go. Play. Now you can see what I'm seeing. We have a mine shaft without any of the mine carts. And these changed. Oh, wow. There's a distance that it recognizes that it'll limit how far up it's going to put the chains. That's neat. That's probably part of the vanilla interface. There's a geode. Mine shafts. Floating mine shafts. Gotta love it. I also saw the broken nether portal back there. Wonder what the likelihood of towns. Because here's a sunken ship. Which, that's just absurdly funny. But now that I know what this is and how it looks, I could theoretically use this for a Sky Kingdom of some sort, and I probably will, but there doesn't appear to be anything special to get from here. So I think this is just a novelty. Home Simple. GMC. delete this. I did see some water. I saw some waterfalls. Very limited waterfalls. But I did see a couple. As I was flying around, it caused some water updates. Alright, there's the Stardust Dungeon portal, and that will be after I defeat this thing. So we need this and 8 of those. Here we go. Put that there. Put this here. Oh. Set home Stardust. GMC. This appears to be another sky island. It's like a sky island set in the end with blue concrete. Just all the blue concrete your heart could ever desire. What a fun world. It's the exact same as the sky one. Aha! Except there's some special mobs. What do you drop? Stardust Essence. What? What? Hey. These bats drop netherite scrap. Holy scrap. And that's a lot of mobs. That is a lot of mobs. That's too many mobs. That's way too much. Oh, God. Is it because I have the simulation distance set down to 4? Is that what it is? Alright, what do you drop? Okay. Oh, I can't deal with this. TPS. Yeah, I can't. Hold on. Stop. I'm probably going to die as soon as I log back in. Let's go. Server properties. Set the simulation distance back up to 10. And save. And relaunch the server. Because that was a bit much. That was way too many mobs. While this is relaunching, it's almost done, but while it's relaunching, I'm going to refill my cup. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Now, I am going to have to do GMC as soon as I get back in there, but that should be fine. Oh, I don't. Okay, cool. So let's go GMSP. If I go in spectator mode, oh no. Vanish? Vanish should make all mobs. Super vanish? Help vanish. I know. I'll fly a long way away. Wait, what is this? Invisibility. Oh, invisibility. Okay, yeah. Vanish. Okay, let's get away from this nightmare. Okay. Let's come over here and GMC. I think that's what it was. I think it's because I had the simulation distance set to 4. No, it's filling back up again. Ah, okay. That's excessive. Well, replace near. Actually, let's go TPR. There's no way this is that same world. I just TPR'd to the overworld, didn't I? I'm back in the overworld. Ah, I love it. Back. I'm glad I wasn't transitioned over to survival. Let's see here. Here, let me fly. Function. Owl's ultimate. Quality of life. Spread. There we go. 5,000 or 5,000 meters away should work. Now let's go / replace near 100 air. It's probably going to kick me. Oh, wait, no, it didn't kick me. Look at that. All right, everyone fall. Except the bats. Let's go with 150 just to make it really bite down. Oh, it's struggling. Okay, now cylinder. Let's go bedrock 151. Ta-da! What fun! Now it says that this is going to be easier in the Stardust dimension. In order to even do anything in this dimension, I would have to just make some serious effort in lighting things up. But okay. GM. Well, I've got this stuff. That should be okay for now. Yeah, that should be okay. I will GMS. Aha. So fly. Okay. And he is just absolutely invincible while he has shield. Okay. Enchant, sharpness, 5. More things are falling down. This is definitely going to be an annoying fight if it is going to be this laggy in this world already, but I know how to kill everyone. I know exactly how to kill everyone. No one seems to be dropping anything important. work out as planned. Let me scoot away and just see what happens if I just plink at them with a bow. GMC. Get a bow. Let's go enchant, power 5. There we go. Wait, that one just up and died. Well, enchant, infinity. Yeah. And then GMS. Ah! He sent out a projectile! His shield is still on, though. I'm trying to figure out if there's something that I need to do to make this work. Oh, no! Oh, good. I'm out of range. Yeah, he keeps dropping more guys, and his shield is still on. There has to be something I'm missing. Either this is meant to take an extraordinarily long time to fight, or something isn't working on this setup. I'm gonna guess that this is just an extraordinarily long fight. Can I give thorn, wither, rose? Can I put this? No, I can't. Let's select GMC. Select from here. To here. Stack 1. Now select from there. To here. Set grass. No. Set dirt. And then do this. Actually, I can call it wither underscore rose. Why not? This, let's go all the way over here. You'll see what I'm doing here in just a moment. To here, set wither rose. Because that's way too many mobs. That really is. And if I can automate this flight, because this mod or this data pack does have a mob grinder in it. Let's just get rid of all the stragglers. Also, I'm not seeing any new special drops. It still says shield on. Okay. GMS. Fly. As I understand, something I'm supposed to be doing is meant to... Ah, there it goes. His shield is off. So it's just a really, really, really long time. I wonder if this counts toward the Wither Killer. Okay, come back down here, sir. This spot is too big. And also, why doesn't heal my wither effect? That feels like something's broken there, but that's alright. Oh. You killed some of those wither roses. Look at you. Alright, now, that's a long time to have the wither effect. Come on. Give thorn golden. Let's see here. Apple. Okay. Oh well. Respawn. I'm here. Let's get one of these apples and try it again. Let's get a couple of these apples. Oh no. Oh, are you kidding me? I don't remember how far away I was. Slash back doesn't work to your death spot, apparently, with Essentials X anymore. That's frustrating. Okay, well, let's test other stuff then. GMC. We will get back to that future-wise. Maybe I'll set something up in a future video where I can... That is too loud. I'm actually thinking of getting rid of that one because the mobs it gives are just ridiculous most of the time. Being able to get to one within one day is just absurd. Anyway, I need to figure out why this stops mining. Because it clearly still remembers its coordinates. No, 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 no. No, please. Are you in there? You're in there. Go away. Start. You should have plenty of power. I don't know. Anyway, let's just hope that I don't need to have to defeat that guy in order to get the materials that I need for crafting the other tier items. If that's the case, then I will have to figure out how I am meant to defeat that wither. Probably using the wither killer. We'll use the mob grinder for the mobs if it works the way I expect it does. And then in here there was a wither killer. Right? No, it wasn't in here. It was in here. Ah, there we go. The wither killer. Use it when you want to kill a ton of withers. And it probably runs on power? Let's find out. Let's see what this is. Wither skull. Let's get 8 of these guys. Let's get one of these. Let's just craft this. Allows you to exterminate all the withers in a radius of 100 blocks. Okay. Let's come over here. All right, Cuddles. Thanks for hanging out. That was ominous. Look at that. Just this sword and then all of a sudden face. That was cool. All right. Replace near 30 bedrock. G mask 0. Let's try this again. Include the air. Okay, mask 0. G mask 0. I did it wrong. Replace near 30. Guess. I'll also include air. Oh, air bedrock. It's been a while. There we go. Replace near 28 bedrock air. There we go. Oh, G mask. Mask. There we go. Now we've got a room for this thing. And I need to go out here. I need to go into one of these and get another one of these. Let's see if this works. G mask, bedrock, set, glowstone. There we go. Half of it being glowstone should be enough. All right, set you down, and then. Hey, that worked! That actually worked! I'm a genius. I wonder if that's intentional. Huh. Allows you to enter the Stardust Kingdom, or Stardust Dungeon. Okay, so he drops the Stardust Dungeon key and another star. So I didn't even need to do all that work. Time set day. Have you made poop yet? You have! Oh my god, it's dog excrement! Stoopy's egg. I will put you in here. And I'll put you in here. And then trash, trash, trash. This egg summons the Stoop army and its mini-boss fighting with an army of improved wolves. Okay. Is this going to be another wither? Oh. Fighting a mini-boss. I don't see where the mini-boss is. Let's see here. GMS, fly. Ah, there's Stoopy. Okay. I'm sorry for the cruelty to animals that this is implying. But you have to imagine that if it's a boss, there's going to be a drop, right? This is so sad. Can I... Oh, give thorn arrow. So some of these have the thorns effect. Trying to isolate Stoopy. There we go. There's Stoopy there. Let's get the attention of these guys. You come over here. Very good. And now... get you guys corralled over here. You as well. TPS. Gotta love it. Alright, fly. That should be enough. Now let's come over here. And then get you. You, come here. I hope after all this you actually drop something useful. Man, you're durable. Alright, what did you drop? A bunch of cobblestone. Well, now I know. Fight is definitely not worth it, and definitely not worth killing all those dogs. Alright. Let's go check out what this other dimension is. Put this in here with that. As a reminder, I'll put that there. Put this here. Trash, trash. Excess. Book. Uh-oh. Something is afoot. So that's working. That's working. Why am I not able to use the book? I will disconnect and reconnect. Maybe that's what it is. That is not it. I will stop the server and relaunch the server. I hope that I have not broken something by summoning Stoopy. Oh, thank goodness. Put you in here, pull you out, open this. No, it's still only 100 pages. Okay. Put you in here, pull you out. That's still only 100 pages. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, I will go change the spigot YML. Hold please. Oh, I wonder if I can just reload while in here. Let's do that. And then open the folder. Spigot YML. And then where do I find how many pages? Can be in a book. No. Hanging tick frequency, that's no. Looking for where it says 100. Wake up inactive for 100, no. No, no. 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 Where is it? Let's see here. Control F. Book. Find next. None. Oh, that's why I couldn't find it. It's not in here. Uh-oh. Well, that's a problem. YML config and find a line that limits book pages to 100 and increase it. I have looked for the... Is it maybe... No, it wouldn't be permissions. It wasn't in server properties. Maybe I need to look for the word pages or page. Control F. Page. Find next. Cannot find page. Ha! Huh. Okay, well that's an issue. I don't know what to do about that. Maybe I'll put it in all 9 of the slots just for good luck. Because I don't know what I did to make it work before, but that's 100 pages. That's not working. Okay, well, I guess I will just work with what I've got. It wasn't the boss fight. Okay. Thank you, Cuddles. So... maybe it was going to the other dimensions that did it. Well, let's craft what I can. Mob grinder. Let's see. We have a wither skull, 3 of these, and 5 of those. GMC. Oh, I was going to go to the dungeon dimension. That's right. Well, let's go ahead and craft this anyway. Ma or wither skull wither. You on the bottom. And this uses power. Okay, so I'm sure that this just deals with any old mobs. I'm not going to place it near that. Oops. Oh my. I saw smoke. Ah, you're killing. Those are shulkers. Unintended consequences. Well, it's killing stuff. We know it works. That's great. I like that. In Fallout 4, I was like, in Pokemon? Where did you get firearms in Pokemon? Alright, Stardust, so I need the blue thing surrounded by 8 of the red things. Wait, which blue thing? Oh! I need one of these. Okay. Put you here. Put you here. Stand on you. Uh-oh. Generating. Do I have to hold the key? What have I done? Here, let's get off of that. And then try again. But do I... How does this help? Obtainable by killing the start. Yes, it allows you to enter the dungeon just one time. Okay. Access the dungeon. Does this just not have enough power? Is that what's going on? Maybe there's not enough power. Power all the things. Here, you have some. And you have some, and you have some, and aha! Set home Home dungeon. Okay. Walk on the redstone block with the key held to enter the dungeon. Oh, nice. Gives you your, Ah! Some slow fall. Okay. So this is sort of a King of the Hill thing. And you look like you're just normal mobs. You do drop some of that stuff. Okay. But it's just the red and the blue. Okay. So from here it's a lag parkour. That's great. Well, anyway, you get the idea. You parkour your way up to here. And then up to here, it looks like. You're just dropping more of that same stuff. Which, yes, it's nice that you can get it from drops, but you can also craft it. Do I have to be in survival? What do I do? I seem to recall that if you crouch next to this, it's a portal. Extinguish. Really? Heal. Okay. So fly. Ladders, that's great. Okay, so there's nothing inside here. No. I am confused. I'm also confused that there's a purple slab there. Maybe you're supposed to touch all the wool. Let's do that. GMC. GMS. Fly. White wool. Yellow. Orange. Red. Black. Gray. Light gray. Light blue. Cyan, blue, violet, purple, magenta, pink, white. What was that? I love lag. Love it. Alright, and then you get to here. If it has to do with needing to kill all the... Oh my god. Hello. I forgot. Sorry to offend you. Give thorn, gold, helmet. Here. GMC. You are terrible. Are you still after me? GMS. Fly. You suck. Yeah. Anyway. How's about you go for a fly? Speaking of going for a fly, what was that? I did it again. Oh. I hope you guys can see the stuttering that keeps happening when I'm trying to move around. I swear I know how to jump. Oh man. All right. So what do I do here? I am going to call this set home dungeon end, and I'll just look into that later, I guess. I need, let's see here, home, simple, GMC. Well, we set the dimensions. We know the dimensions are working, at least insofar as they exist. Let's get this. Nether star generator. Oh, the elevator. That's something. What is this? Iron blocks and a copper block. I need copper. And then iron. In here. Like so. Make some more elevators. Because I presume it's going to need a little more oomph. But let's go. It says it works up to 42 blocks away. So let's get some more cable. What do you mean fuel required? You've got fuel. Or are you full? Oh, you're full. That's what it is. And then elevator. Okay. How do I use the elevator? Generating power. That's good. You're using power! How to go down? Obviously this is working. Oh. I know. Duh. Down, up. Well, there we go. It takes a little power, but elevator. All right, so elevator's working. Good to know. Boop, boop, and boop here. Next item. Let's see how much we can get finished with this. Obviously, some of these are going to be quicker than the rest. Oh. I already know how to craft these things. So that's no big deal. So the last 3 pages are not a problem. We have wind turbine, we have heat generator. Heat generator, that's probably going to require lava. We need machine frame, 4 iron blocks, 4 glass. We need you. Oops. Heat generator. Time set day. Let's do this. Set you there. Wait. Hold on. Does it mean it literally generates heat? It does mean that. You're generating power. I don't know what the purpose of generating heat is, apparently. I'll add that to my notes. Heat generator. Okay. Put you in here. It says it generates power. How does it generate? Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I think I know. Oops. I bet it uses... Oh no! What are you made of then? Player head. Really? Is that what you are in the world? Player head? Player heads are flammable? I did not know that. That's very funny, and I'm sorry to learn that. Oh. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter. So anyway, that generates power by way of heat underneath it. That's hilarious. Put that there. Put this here. That. This. That's just funny. So now we've learned that. Don't use lava next to cables. Wow, a thing. Okay, we have that figured out. Wind turbine. That's iron, iron, and copper. And according to the book, the higher up it goes, the more power it generates. So we have a generator there. It is charging at 18. And now $20. So not a huge amount of difference for that height right there, but it's something. Weather clear. But you can use wind to generate electricity. That's nice. Next is... Okay, the growth accelerator. Probably works on these. I'm gonna have to assume. But it takes 3 of those, 5 of those, and a seed. Where was it? Did I have those backwards? I must have. Yep. So the growth accelerator only grows seeds in a radius of 10 blocks every minute. Okay. I wonder if I can set you here and set you here. If you can power that. You can. And we'll see how well that works down here. And junk. Now, furnace generator of 3 varieties. Three machine frames. Well, I need one of you. And it was iron blocks. I'm just going to get some of these and keep them. Ah! I've already forgotten because of the surprise. Great. 2 glass. And we have an advanced furnace generator. Then there is this, which takes 3 of those and 5 of those. What? What? Oh. I knew that. And then it is an awakened generator, 5 of those and 3 of those. And this is just a higher tier version of the regular furnace generators, so I shouldn't have to worry too much about anything. I will add some coal. And it's just doing its thing, generating 80 kilowatts. Awesome sauce. Now, it's the solar panels. Now, 3 of them require whatever this special material is that I don't know how to get it yet. Stardust solar panel. It's going to take that solar panel there. 5 of those and 3 of those. So I need a solar panel. And this is where my question really lies, is even though the base solar panel doesn't work, will these work? And yes, I'm aware it is a little after midnight, but I'm getting close to the end here, so I might as well just finish, by my reckoning. All right. It is daytime. That's full. That is getting fuel from this. That is still going? Holy cow. Let's break that. No. Oh, that is a huge bummer. Well, I'm still gonna craft the other ones, but bummer, man. So I need 3 of that, 3 of that, and 2 of that. Okay. Man. Okay, I can't craft this because I don't have those materials. I can't craft that, and I can't craft that. I still don't know where those, the dark, the solar, or the legendary things come from. I'm gonna have to look into that. All right, Stardust battery is just gonna be the upgraded version of this battery here. And while this one can hold 50,000 kilojoules, what was the recipe again? 5 across the top and 3 across the bottom. You know, just to mix things up. We have, oops, this storage here. $200,000. That's fantastic. All right. Now there's the Awakened, which is 500 megajoules, and then however you get this ultimate, I lost the book and I summoned the book again and got all those achievements. Oh. Interesting. Well, it shouldn't be an issue when it comes to single player. So I can at least look at those recipes on a single player map. Anyway, we have this, which takes 5 of those, 3 of those. And this guy here. I don't remember which was which. It was this. This in here. And then this would be whatever the ultimate version is. Okay. That puts me at page 100. We have the Stardust cables, which are the next tier up of cable. The Awakened Stardust, and then it's going to be Ultimate. I have a feeling that that has to do with that. And then there is the portal thing. So here's what I'm thinking I'll need to do. Let's see here. Let me think about this. Aha! I know exactly what to do. Disconnect. Back. Single player. Test this. Yes, I know what I'm doing. And just to reiterate, we are at 25 millisecond ticks. That means the other half of the tick is idle. This is the same world. Like, literally, this is the exact same world. I just copied this world and made a server out of it. This is not only 20 ticks per second, but it's resting half of the time. Anyway, I will need to look here. We have this. We have that screenshot. We have that screenshot. And then it is the Awakened Forge. Now, then there's upgrades to the equipment. So I'm going to guess that this forge is what happens to make these three kinds of elements. Stardust bow, Awakened Stardust, Stardust Sniper, this is where that ammo comes into play. Awakened Stardust. Item Magnet, that's interesting. Emerald Spawner. Ultimate Bow or Sniper. Ultimate Portal. Ultimate Spawner. Okay. So wait a minute then. It says end game advanced material, obviously. How do I get it? How do I get this stuff? Well, it looks like I'm gonna have to make the forge. Okay. Save and quit. Multiplayer, back to here. Oh, look, I'm on time set day. I don't need this right now. I don't need this. Easiest way to get to my screenshots is to just take another screenshot and then click. And then I scroll up to here. And that's in the corners. Okay. So it's 4 blue, 4 yellow, and one of these guys. Ah, the 4 yellow. I can't actually use that. Oh! Okay. I don't have access. Wait, maybe that's gold. Maybe that's a gold block. Let's try gold. 4 blue and GMC and gold. Let's see if that's a gold block. It is! Awesome! Okay. So we've got that. Then the next one was for each of these. I think it was the dust into the corners. Yes. That up here. Oops. And then that's that. I can't do that. And all of this needs those special items. Okay. So let's see here. Time to zoom. I don't know what those blocks are. I'm gonna guess that that's concrete. But let's grab the ores. We have iron. Well, let's see here. It's diamond and iron. Oh, get out of here. We have gold and lapis. And then it's netherite, redstone, emerald, and coal. Or nether quartz, redstone, emerald, coal. Okay. Now I need beacons. I need dragon egg times 4. I'm gonna guess that that is a diamond block with a glass on it. Okay. And then it looks like red concrete. Well, I only need one. I'm gonna build it, and I think probably black concrete. Let's see if I can just surmise this from the image. Put this way over here. We have diamond, iron, gold lapis, I need, so it's the netherite or nether quartz on the bottom and then emerald on the bottom. Okay. Nether quartz, emerald. Get out of here. Put you all in my hotbar. I need this. This might not work on the first try. I might not have the items exact, but I'm going to just see. Because if I don't have to look something up online, if it's intuitive from the book, that is always going to be best. Okay. Is something supposed to happen? Honestly, I can't even tell if those are concrete. They ought to be. Bother. Let's see here. SimplEnergy. No, I need Stardust Fragment. Where is... Oh, there's no link to the wiki on the page itself. Maybe it's on the Modrant page. There is a little bit more information, but it's not here either. Are you kidding me? Well, I know how to fix this. Disconnect, back, single player. I just want to finish this in one stream. I'm sorry this is taking a little longer than anticipated. I know it's less than half an hour after midnight, but a few snags. Ah, yes, here we go. Oops. This is what I need. Because this puts me at page 102. This, Awakened Forge. Open image. Open image. Okay. Okay, the image implies that is, in fact, concrete. It's not a wiki, it's just an image. Done. Save and quit. Multiplayer. It does imply that this is meant to be concrete, and that is glass. On a block of diamond, for sure. Ah! Aha! I know what's missing. Oh no! You suck. Okay. So this is right. It goes diamond, gold, nether quartz, emerald. Diamond, gold, nether quartz, emerald. And then iron, lapis, redstone, coal. Iron, lapis, redstone, coal. Yeah, that's right. Okay. So what do I do with you? I've made the forge. I know if I right click on those, it's just going to teleport away. How do I... What am I supposed to do to get the legendary, the solar, and the dark? And how does that work? And this seems to really be growing things, actually. It's pretty nice. Let's see here. Boop. Essence. Or is that essence? Yeah, essence, ingot, fragment. This is not mature yet, but this sure is. Diamond, and these will be more diamonds. Maybe I'm supposed to build it in a special order. I don't know. I don't know yet. Okay. I think that what I'm going to have to do is look into this, maybe find a wiki or go to their Discord and see if maybe someone can tell me how that works and how to get those three things. Because with those three other items and with the knowledge of how that works, I will have all the information I need about this data pack. Now, what I do know is, with what I've seen so far, all of it, is going to have to be after I get to the redstone stage in the Refugee to Regent challenge. So hopefully by then, the solar panels will work. And after I'm done with this stream here, I'm going to hop online and see what I can figure out about weather clear. See what I can figure out about this. And I guess I'll just have to cover that in a future stream, or maybe just go over what I've learned or something instead of discover it along the way. I went into this blind, obviously. I wanted to know how intuitive using this data pack is, because that's one of the signs of a well-constructed, a solid product, is if you can just go straight into it without having to have taken a course on nuclear physics in order to understand how things work. As long as it is accessible and the instructions are complete and clear, it's usually a really well put together mod, plug-in, data pack, whatever. The fact that I don't know where the legendarium comes from, the solar or the dark, means that there is something that I'm just utterly missing. Unless there's a clue. I'm not seeing one. Excuse me. Unless maybe it has to do with this. Maybe octuple compressed is how you make them dark. But then what would legendarium and the solar, what would those two be? Emerald and gold? It feels... It feels like I'm missing something that should be obvious, like plainly spelled out. And obviously I don't have it. So I'm just going to have to find it elsewise. I was hoping to get through everything today. I got really close. And I'm sorry that I don't have information on this yet. I will... After I'm done with this... Ay, ay, ay. I'm definitely getting rid of that data pack. After I'm done with this, I will be adding the re-adding the mechanization and seeing if it negatively impacts my ticks per second, because the mechanization, despite the fact that it messes with those fluid ores and making alloys that way, I do remember that there is functionality in there that I want, like automatic tree chopping and stuff like that. So I'm going to see if I can get that to work. If I can, cool. If it bogs things down too much, then I will just dispense with it. But I'm really hoping to be able to utilize some of that automation for very late game stuff. And then, let's see here. I'll probably do this tonight. I'll just go and see if there's anything interesting that I need to take note of on the other planets in the expansion. And if there is, I guess I'll just include it in a future stream. If there are any other data packs that I decide to add between now and the time that I start, obviously I will just make another stream to cover what all is included in them, and probably use that stream to finish off this information, because I don't feel like there's going to be a lot more. There really isn't. There's a lot of stuff for mods. There's even plenty of stuff for plugins. But data packs have not drawn as large a crowd of developers yet. And so what I have at my disposal is limited. So I'm trying to work what I have envisioned in the series into a good working set that has some sort of implied or actual lore and storyline, so I can follow along with it, but also so that I can build off of it to advance my progression through the Refugee to Regent. And the Refugee to Regent is really going to be the core of the story. So what I will be doing is messing around with the rest of this off stream. I'm going to test the expansion a little bit. I'm going to retest mechanization, or see if there's something else that I can do to replace mechanization, which I don't think there is. Sadly, the mechanization won't work with the power system for this, I don't think. But I have just a little bit more fiddly work to do, and then I can start hammering out the sort of progression and timeline that I will be needing for the Refugee to Regent challenge. And then once I have that done, I can kind of just tuck in and start it whenever I want. So a little bit of busy work ahead of me. Probably a lot of it will get done just this weekend. And maybe before the end of the year, new series of streams and or videos. So there's a lot to be looking forward to involving this, but this is going to be happening at the far end once I've started expanding my kingdom and I've discovered technology and that sort of thing. So it'll be a while to get here. But for now, I think I did as well as I could with what information I have. I will, if it looks like it deserves an entire spiel, then I will just go ahead and set aside some time to cover that and the other parts. So we'll see how that goes. But yeah, I'm generally happy with the progress. It's very weird, that whole book thing. I I do wish very strongly that there was just a function for, let's see here, function Stardust manual all. Nope, that didn't do it. Well, baloney. Oh well, I tried. Put you in here, maybe? Maybe typing manual all and then... Nope. Nope, didn't do it. Anyway, it works on single player. That's what matters to me. So I'm just going to go ahead and wrap this up. Thank you very much for watching, hanging out, spending time, offering your input, helping me find where I lost the previous book. Thank you very much, Cuddles, for that. And putting up with me learning this as I go. And also, thank you for just hanging out, chatting. I appreciate it. It means a lot to me to be able to spend time with you guys. And I know I usually don't stream on weekends. This is a special thing, but I'm glad I did it. It gave me enough foreknowledge to know that there is a gap in what I need to know and what I can do, especially with what I was planning on doing. Like, I had some things already planned out for the solar panels, and I really hope that I can just pick up the updated version and inject it into this Datapack set without messing up everything else in the rest of my Datapack collection, because I'm not going to wait around until next year to start my series for the possibility of there being an update that includes that. Especially if by then who knows, the dev might go, well, 1.20.3 is out, or maybe 1.20.1 is out, or something, and they just give up on this. I cannot bank on a future chicken. I have to use the eggs that I have. And right now, these are the eggs that I have. Non-working solar panels, and I need to fill the gap in knowledge about that. But anyway, thank you very much for watching. If you have any questions, comments, or suggestions, leave them down below. If you like what I'm doing here, please leave a like. I do appreciate it, and it does help. And if you haven't already, do go ahead and subscribe so we can get me past that 2,000 subscriber mark. I will just be ecstatic when that happens. Also, if you want to hang out or talk outside of YouTube, I have my Discord link down below. Follow the link and pick a role. The YouTube role is probably what you will be choosing. And then also down below are, if you want to support me in a more meaningful way than just a like and a subscribe, I have links to Streamlabs where you can do a tip. Thank you once again, if you are watching this, Samuel, for that wonderful $17 surprise. That was fantastic. I loved that. And also my Patreon, where if you want to say, here, have a dollar a month, and you'll get your name mentioned at the beginnings of my streams and videos if you are helping to support and all that kind of stuff. And there are some other perks already and in the works for people who are supporting on Patreon, and hopefully I'll be able to just copy all that information over to once I can have memberships on YouTube if I can get to that. But we'll see. Anyway, thank you once again ever so very much for watching. This is Thorn of Night, and I still can't zoom in. And I will talk to you later.